Morning, Surplus. You're in here early. Wasn't bad. Thanks for asking. We got back, we drove to our vacation, which was, I don't know, 1,200 miles away. Well, on the way there, we did a stopover, stayed the night, but on the way back, we drove it straight. So I think we ended up pulling into the house 2 o'clock Friday morning, something like that. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but getting in that late or early, however you want to phrase it, was not conducive. But it was good. Appreciate you asking. Oh, definitely. But my sleep schedule was all screwed up, so even though I was tired, my body was like, nah, you don't need that much sleep. So I only slept a couple hours, and of course you got the post-vacation things you got to take care of unpacking everything, doing laundry, putting crap away, which we're still in the process of doing that, but regardless. All right, let's get this loaded in. How was your week? Nice. A full-time deal or some part-time stuff? $25 hours a week. Pfft, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Yeah, my son's kind of got the same issue. He works for a local, well, it's not even local, it's nationwide, but he works for a grocery store. And he started out doing like the to-go orders, right? Taking them out to people's cars and stuff like that. And they promised him to move up to be like they call them shoppers, where they can go throughout the store to put the stuff in the carts for the to-go stuff, which is a better deal because you're inside by yourself, more money. Well, she's finally started doing that, but yeah, they limit him on the hours because he's part-time, so kind of frustrates him, but I mean, it is what it is. All right, so we need to figure out what the hell we did last time. No, 100%. 100% better to be inside. When last we left this mess, let's get rid of you. We had somehow figured out how to give ourselves like a quarter nudge difference on a few of these blueprints. And we couldn't figure out how we did it. So we need to get this sorted. I thought about deleting this all the way down to the bottom, but I think we're gonna kind of jump back right here. I do want to put, I need to get the modeler back open. Let me do that real quick. I should have done that before. Let's kind of shrink this down and get it out of the way. There we go. Back over here. Man, I can't remember what the hell we'd done. All right, so we'd gotten rods. Which tower was this? Was this for the rotors or was this the reinforced plates? Dun, dun, dun. This is rotors. Yeah, this is the rotor tower. Six input. Sorry, we're gonna play a little catch up. So this is making 96 rods. We already had it. We need 2 of these blueprints. No, we needed 1 because there's 8 in each one. Okay, so this is 96, this one. Yeah, this is just the base recipe. All right, let's see if we can figure out this offset, and then we'll come back and figure out where we're at with the inputs and outputs and all that stuff. So we needed 2 of these guys. 72.5%. Yeah, so we needed another one of these guys. All right, let's see. Let's see if this lines up. Okay, that lines up. That lines up. Okay. So everything's lined up. It may have been, there may have just been an issue last time, because remember when I was in the middle of placing these, my hotkey stopped working, and all of a sudden we had that issue. So it may have just been like a momentary glitch in the system. Okay, so if this is our rod, this is just rods for the rotors. We need one of these, 96 in, 96 out. So that's a Mark II, correct? Oops. Mark II input. Mark II, wait, that's output. Well, output is the same as input, so we're fine there. We got 96 iron ingot input. Select. So 96 rod output. How do we want to sub-label this? No, I think that's fine. So this is going straight into the rotors. Now this guy, which is at 72.5%, which we need to copy and paste him, right? We do. Mm. And my hotkeys aren't working again. What in the hell is going on? Interesting. And we still have our little height issue here. What in the world is going on? This is super frustrating. I don't understand why it's doing this. It doesn't want to, see, we're off, we're still off that. Hey, Corpy, how are you doing? You're creating control chaos, and I'm creating stupidity. How are we off that little bit? We just need to start over. We've got something. We've got some sort of shenanigans going on. That I can't figure out. So let's go to the bottom and do the due diligence of starting over. And figure out what in the hell we've done wrong. All right. Let's start with a wall. Maybe we just got completely off from the absolute jump, right? This is the problem right here. And that's backwards. It's this blueprint that's throwing everything off. If we start here, we should be fine. Alright, now let's get the smelter. And let's put him right up against here. To this blueprint. Alright, so far, so good. Our smelters have got 270 coming in. The Mark III. Okay, and we do need to split them. Let's do that. Logistics. Smart splitter. Okay, those fit there. And then we're going to put our... this guy. All right, we need to be split 174 and 96. So you don't like that. Why don't you like that? Too close maybe? Okay, we're gonna go wider. We're just gonna clip. Okay, you needed to be 174. And you need to be 96. Really don't want you doing that. Just leave it at 174. Oops. And you're upside down, so that's fun. $96. Okay. You go here. That fit. No worries. Power. I'm rather annoyed. We're stuck in here now. I'm rather annoyed with this. What's it called? Not working. The hotkeys. You had to dismantle the starting area walls for larger buildings. Causing color artifacts in the view. What do you mean by color artifacts? Just like the lighting and stuff wasn't working? Okay. Run this blueprint on here. We're not nudged into it. Okay, now let's run our constructors off of him. This should be lined up. If I did it correctly. Oh, I got you. But you built a new wall that works. As long as there's a solution, right? Okay, that is straight. Perfect. Okay, so this is going to be, I gotta pop the damn modeler back open. All right, so this is going to be our 8. Our 8 rod constructors. These need to be at 80%. Copy paste. Hey, Beltfed, how are you? Yeah, it has been a minute. How's it been going for you? This only needs to be marked 2 because we're putting 96 in. Put 96 in and we're bringing 96 out, so we can change all these to mark 2, save us some materials. You got your live stream working on your channel now. Wonderful. I'll make sure and check you out next time you're on. Yeah, I vaguely remember you telling me that you were having issues with internet, which was causing a lot of your problems. You got the gig. I've got gig too, and it's fantastic. Not only for this, but just in general. All right, so we've got 96 rods input. So let's see if this lines up. If this doesn't line up, I don't know what we're gonna do. Okay, that one lines up. We need to run the power. All right, let's see if we can go 2 for 2 here. Don't know, but it's fast. Yeah. What internet do you have? I have super fast internet. Oh, look at that. That lines up. Okay. Okay, so I guess the moment of truth really is going to be... Let's connect you up. Does this line up properly with this? If this doesn't line up, then we're in a world of hurt. And it does. Okay, so we must have had something off from that very first... What's it called? Very first blueprint. It was throwing these off. It wasn't anything that I built. Iron ingot input 96 per minute. And then we have 96 per minute output. So copy, paste. Rods. Get a fresh dirt with random pure. The more oil, so copper. Nice. Yeah, this one is random, all normal nodes, and then the advanced resources track, which is a pain in the ass. Alright, so this one needed to be 72 and a half. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. Well, yeah, definitely gonna check that out, belt fed. All right, so we needed 2 of these. Yes, let me look at my model. Yes, 2. We need 16 total. Yes, we need 2 of these blueprints. So let's run. One more, and then we can tweak these. Okay, let's see if this one lines up. If this one lines up, I think we fixed our issue. And it does. So we need to go to that other tower and delete it down to the bottom. We have to go up or down. Go up right there. Still don't know why these. Wish they'd really fix this. Like, if you're gonna put a constructor into a blueprint, you wouldn't think that it would clip out, but wishful thinking, I guess. Alright, so should be able to go from here to here. Uh, 174 divided by 2 is 87, so mark 2. Mark 2 here. Mark 2 here. Should be able to change this to mark 2. You put the fans over it. That's not a bad idea, but mine unfortunately are clipping right through the, or at least one set of them are clipping right through the damn lights. Oh, you know what? I never fixed this. We need to fix this. So I don't use as many. The first version of this blueprint, I doubled these up and I fixed it where I could just run one down the middle. I forgot about that. Save. We need to fix these real quick or I'll forget to do it. Excuse me. Yeah, it's acceptable clipping. I think Corpy said it in the last stream. Like, you close your eyes, you just don't see it. So, all right. So we've got 87 input here. All right, so let's fix these. Mark 2, Mark 2, Mark 2, and then we're outputting what? It's the same per each one. So Mark 2. Two. We'll fix those lifts in a second. Mark 2, Mark 2. I mean, this is a little unnecessary, but early game, I guess I'm fine doing it just to save some materials. Alright, so we got 96 rod output here. It should be 87. Copy. Paste. These two are going to go to... Oops. Screws. We do need to figure out... We are going to run into an issue with height for our lifts. So we probably need to figure that out before we get too far ahead. Because we still have one, two, yeah, exactly, belt fed. So we have two more blueprints for screws. We're gonna have one more blueprint for the actual rotors. We need to send 124 rods to the screws. We're sending 45 rods to modular frames. It's almost like we need like a logistics floor built in where we can just run a handful of things. And then redistribute them from there. It's not a bad idea. So let's say we bring our 96. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't know if I would put this the right direction, would it not? Oh, come on. We don't want a zoop, we just want to put one down. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, then we can have another one right next to it. It's gonna be... No, Mark II's fine. $174. Not really rotors, because it's not going straight to the rotors. It's it's really screws and frame. Yeah, I appreciate it, Belfed. We'll catch you next time, and I'll jump in and take a look at what you got going on. How do we want to do this? So the way I've got this set up in Modeler is Got 124 that need to go to the screws, which we can kind of just, we can run out over here. It's not an issue. And I'm storing 5 per minute. So maybe we put a storage container up here. Or do I run that as part of an output to this other truck station to go to a central storage? I guess I need to figure that out. Am I going to independently store? No, I'm not. I don't want to do that. I mean, I can have it as I can make it as a buffer here, right? So we could do this number. Technically, we have 3 outputs. Okay, I'm trying to future-proof myself here, so bear with me. Got 124. Technically, I have 4 outputs. Okay, that's going to go straight to the assemblers for the rotors. Then this guy gets split into 3. Screws, 124. You know, instead of doing that, rotor screws. Now here's the tricky part. So I've got 45 that should be going to modular frames, and I've got 5 that are going to storage. So where are we going to put our modular frame set up? Because I only need 3 assemblers for that. Mm-hmm. What did I say this was? 45? Okay, am I thinking this correctly? I think so. Okay, so this should be 124. Any flow overflow. This should be 45, which is just mark 1. Oh, goodness. I mean, this really doesn't need to be limited. Did we do that correctly? I think so. Okay, now we're making screws. $77.5%. Ooh. We're not doing cast, we're doing regular screws. 77.5. Ooh, we've got another problem. No, we're good. I was gonna say, I think, so we have 496 screws being output. I thought I was gonna be over the belt limit. Actually, this is not correct. Let's run 2 of these. Hopefully, get a little bit more proficient in this as we move along. Okay, you go here. By 262. Ooh. Wait. What did I put this as? Mark 2. Okay. Um. $496 divided by 2. So this should be 248 screws per minute coming out. That's going straight to the rotors, which we haven't built the rotor blueprint yet, have we? I don't think we have. Not even just generally the rotor blueprint, just the what's it called? The assembler blueprint. So we need to build that. Bum, bum, bum. We are out of quartz crystal. Well, oh, and we got this off. How did we do this? Okay, do we need to go grab some quartz crystal? I guess we probably should, huh? You know, we also have not been doing. We've not been putting any lighting in here. I guess that's a come back and do later. Cannot run the elevator with this here. It's interesting. I'll have to come back and play with that. Alright, I think we need to go grab some quartz. Turbo motors. Go drop these in the oh, what you call it here? Yep, let's go grab some quartz. Probably wasn't necessary to grab this guy, but oh well. What are we doing here? Can we not just drive straight? I mean, that would be ideal, right? No, I don't even know where I'm going at this point. We gotta go over here. Yeah, oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done. I must have spiked my coffee this morning. Okay, that should be plenty for now. Actually, we're just taking it all. Might as well. I don't think we may just grab a couple stacks of quick wire. You know, we might as well go grab some concrete while we're at it, 'cause we're getting a little... Well, I cleared out that other storage bin, but we can go see what's in it since it's been a minute. All right, let's try this again. Actually, we have a canyon we got to go over anyway. I hear something. Mercer sphere over here. Or is there? I bet it's in there. I bet it's in a cave down there. All right, we're not gonna worry about that right now. Where the hell am I going? This way. I may not have got enough sleep. Gonna make it across the water? We gonna make it across? We gonna make it? No, we're not. Go ahead and take all this while we're here. We can go refill our bins that we put together. I like how that's coming together. Ooh, ooh, we're done making beams. Let's make a few more. We'll hold on to the concrete. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, we need to build out these, finish building out these walls real quick, and then we can do our assembler. What are we doing here? Oh, okay, I thought it was off height-wise. Yeah, you had turbo motors. I think it gave me like 8 coupons. So it was a good haul. Good haul. Okay. It's a gigantic tower to make. What are we even making? 16 rotors. I don't remember where I started this at. All right, so we need 4 assemblers, which I think we can fairly easily get in here. Maybe. Maybe not. That's a knot. I can't even fit. Three. Well, I don't know why I thought I could fit 4, at least on one level. I know I can fit 4 if I stack them. I mean, I can fit 4 if I do this number. We'll do that. Maybe. How our logistics work with this? Really, I need to go back 1. Okay, we need as much space as we can get. A little bit of clipping, but I'm not super upset about it. Which way do we want to clip? Or not clip, but sink. Sink them in this way. No, I think we want to go the other way. Hmm. Okay, how do we want to do this? Hmm, 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 hmm. A little busy, but not too bad. Actually, we don't need this merger here. Hmm, 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 hmm. We need a merger here. Okay, this is officially a jumbled mess. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ugh. What the hell are you doing, man? I think Surplus was right. Not enough sleep. Yeah, what a ding dong. Okay, let's build it again. Guess anything worth building once is worth building twice, right? Got these slightly off. Well, at least it didn't take too long to rebuild everything. Let's save this before I make that stupid ass mistake again. Four assemblers. It's really just 4 assemblers. Okay, what I was trying to do was check what I did on these blueprints here. So it was one full wall. Just bring 2 of these down. That's where our catwalks need to start. We're gonna clip. It clips a little bit, but it's not too bad. Nuclear pasta. That is annoying. I was going to ask the same question. I know that takes a ton of copper. All right, let's see how this works. Obviously, no, these logistic holes are not going to be necessarily where we need them, but how do we feel about this? Not bad. So really, this is going to be... Come on. Why are we doing this? Here. Here. And here. Okay. So we've got... rods, screws, how do we want to do this? This is going to be interesting. I can't do this. We did this wrong. Son of a gun. Because I've got 496 screws coming in and I do not have belts for that. Oh, 50 copper powder. be bigger, but you're playing with 0.5 steak. You doing like the half recipe, you mean? Okay, we need to rethink this blueprint. Because I'm going to have two... How are we going to do this? I guess this top one can be our screws. So really, this goes... So how are we going to fix this in? 100 times space elevator. Well, then the half recipe, I'm sure will help offset some of that. All right, so we need to do something a little funky here. We need to... Dang it. We really need to go this way. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, that may have fixed it. I mean, we're gonna clip through here, but... really mad about that. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, those all line up. Eesh, it's unfortunate this does not line up. That's a bummer. Oh, come on. Ooh, you can't even see that. Delete it. Okay, so we ignore it, huh? No, we want... Okay, so technically this should go right in. It does. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? But that doesn't work. Nope. Okay, so how are we gonna get this in here? Should come further over. I mean, that works. But we need these rotors. Okay, I really don't want to clip this. Crap. to that number. Is it lined up? We're gonna assume it is. Yeah, close enough. Okay, I think that's it. Now you just take these rotors. Oh, what are we doing with these rotors? Of them are going to smart plating. And 4 go to storage. Okay, we don't know where we're building our smart plating blueprint yet, do we? Oh, we said we were going to build it on top of this guy. That's right. And we were going to ship the reinforced plating over here. Forgot about that. Kind of running out of room here, huh? So we need to bring... I don't think I can get up this high, can I? No. Crud. We could do the little cheat method, right? You know how to shift the belt up one gear when you want to. How do you mean by shift up the belt one gear? Can we put... Oh, you know what we should have done here? This is what we should have done. We can fix this. So if we want to take the... We want to do the... We could do the smart plating and the modular frames in this tower. Yeah, that makes sense because we're bringing over 24 reinforced plates. 12 go to the smart plating, 12 go to modular frames. So it should be an easy... Hold on, let's go... Let's use this blueprint. Eesh. Let's not use that blueprint. Let's fix that blueprint because that's got 3 assemblers in it. We could modify this one. Clear this recipe. How'd you just clear the recipe? What if I just want it blank? I guess we'll just set this as modular frames. We can adjust it from there. Okay, we can make this work. Really don't need these as smart splitters. These can just be regular splitters. So I don't care necessarily. We can make this work for I was tempted to just not do this. Logistics wall. We don't need that. This can just come across like this. You know, I really don't even need this front one. For this blueprint anyway. Three assembler. Yeah, it's kind of generic. I bet we can make this work for modular frames. We can make this work like threefold. Okay, this is the rotors, right? Do we need another logistics floor? I think we need another logistics floor. And this tower is way too tall, but I think this will help us. So if we bring in reinforced plate here and the rods for the modular frames. And the rotors. Extra rotors. So would we could do this. Okay, that's 24. Reinforced iron plate. And then we're going to tag in 45 rods merch. Um, 45 plus 24, 69. So this needs to be Mark II now. What the hell is this doing? And then I can do this, right? 85, so it's still Mark II. Can't do that. Well, shit. That'd have been really cool if I could. So do we do this number? No. No, 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 no. I don't like that. Rud. Thought we had it figured out. Why does it want to connect to that? I mean, I don't mind that. Can't even see this sucker now. Not output, input. Okay. So that's 24. Reinforced plates, so 12 are going to modular frames, 12 are going to smart plating. Should have 45 rods, which we do, which is going to modular frames. And then 16 rotors, which 12 are going to smart plating, 4 going to storage. So I need 1, 2. God, I'm making this complicated, aren't I? I think I need to take a quick coffee restroom break. These are supposed to be rotors. Let's go ahead and set these before we freaking forget. Paste, paste, paste. Take a little shot we can do. That's pretty good right there. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Give me a few minutes and I'll be back. All right, we're back. We're back, and it looked like we had a subscriber on YouTube, Sasha. Thank you, appreciate it. Welcome aboard. All right, so what do we want to do here now? Maybe we put this logistics floor together after we get the other blueprints built. I think that's probably the prudent thing to do. So we're doing one blueprint for modular frames. One, two for smart plating. Modular frames. Smart plating and smart plating. These are already set to modular frames, aren't they? Yes. So we set these to smart plating. Copy. Paste. Paste. And once we get this all figured out, I'll go back to those blueprints and we'll add in the lighting where we want it. Okay. All right, so we need 12. That's an output. That's an input. Okay, so those are both inputs. I'm wondering. I want to do this differently. That's not ideal. This needs to be broken up into... "12, 6, and 6. Oh, okay. So how do you set vertical smart splitters? I guess I really don't have to because it'll split it in half. So if I got 24 coming through here, 12, 6, and 6. Okay, so this needs to be... We don't need that much room. Okay. Now we need to figure out... Shift it over one. Okay, this should be the rods. Okay. Next is rotors. Do not have that tall enough. Okay. Oh no. Seriously? Okay, well, we can fix that, right? Okay, but we don't need all of these rotors. We only need 12 of them. Four are going to storage. So, how are we going to do that? Hmm. Well, okay, how do we want to do the output though? Ooh. Hmm. I'm making this severely more complicated than it really needs to be, I believe. All right, so we'll have 12 smart plating coming out of this. And 6 modular frames. Now, I'm going to need some of those modular frames to go to the versatile frame for the space elevator. Hey, welcome back, Surplus. Got some spatzel for lunch. Nice. I guess we run everything back down to this top. Well, I can't pronounce that any better. Spezula. Yeah, I think we just run... Oops. I don't want to do that. I guess we just run everything back down to... this logistics floor here. It's the wrong height. We're going to this guy. And of course he doesn't work. Okay. It's a pasta from the area near northeast France, southern Germany, north Switzerland, west. So it's a conglomerate of pastas from that area. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard the name before. I've never obviously had it. All right, so we're trying to blueprint this thing. I'm certainly winging most of it. All right, what's my output? 12, 6, 18. Oh my gosh, I can't make it. Okay, that's all my outputs. Nurse Ironside's raiding with a party of 11. What's up, Nurse? How are you? Welcome, Raiders. How we doing this morning? Well, it's morning for me anyway. Morning for me anyway. Module frame select. Well, let me get this typed in and I'll take a look at the chat. Mod frame 12. Is it 12? 12 is accurate? Yes. Let's see. Thanks for the follows. God, I cannot read my own chat window here. Snark. Yeah, I'm doing good. I was on vacation all of last week, so this is my first day back into Satisfactory since Friday last week, maybe Sunday last week. So, and the struggle's been real this morning. Vacation was good. It was a short one. I mean, Sunday to Friday, but 2.5 days of that was driving, so nice little vacation. Can't complain. What were you playing this morning? Were you doing Satisfactory? I think when I rated you last time, it was your first time playing Satisfactory. Oh, okay. It is nice to get away. The one killer part about it is having come back to a mess at work, which I basically just ignored it yesterday. I said it can wait till Monday. Okay, so we've got all of our outputs coming here. I need to pull up. Let me get that up. There we go. All right, so all 12 of these smart plating are going to our space elevator. So I don't need to store any of that stuff. Modular frames, I've got, and that's not 12, that's 6. Better label this right or I'll get severely confused. All right, so 6 of them are getting made. I need 2.5 to go to the versatile framework, and then I'm storing 3.5. So I guess I need to figure out how the hell I'm gonna do that. I think all of them just need to leave, to go out, to be honest. I think I just need to take every bit of these outputs, plus I've got more outputs down here. Plus these rods. Oh, and I got extra rotors. Where's my extra rotors coming from? Here. I can combine those. What if we do this number? How long was your stream today? I think you said last time when I jumped into yours that a 12-hour stream was basically nothing for you. So did you have an epically long one today? I don't like that. I don't like that one frickin' bit. Thanks for the follow, Fish Lips. And I like that handle. I don't like this. Now, the good thing is we have the ability to fix it. We have to delete all this, though. No, maybe we just have to delete this one. Nope. Still doing that little half tick BS. So let's Let's just redo the whole thing. Put you here. Put you here. Delete you and you. It was only 10 hours today, but I've been up to 30. Holy Christ. No, good for you. That is, it's a lot. I did not want to put that there. Is that level? No. What are we doing here? Is that level? It does not look level. Well, I guess it is. You had one Diet Coke and the rest was water. Does this look... This is not level. Take 3. Take 3. How about there? That is level. All right, now is... going to be the tricky part. How am I going to run a lift this entire way? That's going to be a problem. Plus we need to get it across underneath here. Well, dang it. I gotta delete that. Come on. What are you doing? Want that one. Thank you. Okay, so we're running to here. Okay, delete you. Delete you. Put you back. I think technically that got it. All right, so we need to connect all these, and hopefully I've got them in line. Let's look at the chat real quick. I bet the little home on this makes people's eye twitch. Not sure what you're referring to, nurse. But my brain's not, oh, your base. For this game. Hey, as long as it works, that's all that matters. All right, so yeah, this is not gonna end well. So what do we need to do here? Really don't want to do that, but we're gonna do that. Yeah, floor hole trick, but we're gonna have to leave this guy here. But, you know, when you look at it, no one's gonna know. No one is gonna know. Okay, so I think... Oh, fingers crossed. Let's look at the modeler real quick. So we should have 12 smart plating, which we do. Why does that say... This should not be smart plating. Modular frame. I think I went back and checked. Mod frame 6. Okay, 6 modular frames. Ooh, rotors. Put these down here so we can keep track of them. Should have 4 outputs. Smart plating, modular frames, rotors, and a handful of rods. Here's where the rods tie in. Modular frames come from here. And then I think I should have the extra rotors going in here. I do have the extra rotors coming in here. Bishops, hang tight. Let me get this copied over before I lose track of what I'm doing. And I'll kind of explain what we got going on. And this should only be 4. Okay, so what we got here. So I've got this space elevator guy here. This is Satisfactory. I said you said you don't know this game. So you can see in the upper right hand corner where it says complete phase 2. I need to make 10,000 of that first thing's smart plating, and then 10,000 of the next one, which is versatile frames, and 1,000 is automated wiring. So you have to feed that material into this guy to move on to the next phase, right? So this tower right here that I'm building is basically going to produce this stuff right here. It's going to produce 12 smart plates per minute, 6 modular frames per minute, 4 rotors per minute, and 5 rods per minute. Now, this guy, both these bottom two are just extra that I'll stick in some storage, right? The modular frames are going to have to go to build that second one up there in the objective, the versatile framework. And I think I've got it like 2.5 of these per minute are going to go to those. The rest will be storage. And then all 12 of these per minute are going to feed this guy. So if you think about it, I got to do 10,000 of them, right? And I'm doing 12 per minute. That's 833 minutes. So that's 14 hours. I'm going to have to let this thing run once I turn it on just to satisfy that. So that's what this tower's doing. This tower is going to end up making just reinforced iron plate, which is going to be fed into here. That's what this guy is. Might as well label that. And it looks like we have an ad. I'll hang tight for a second. I didn't see that pop up as a... Why did that not notify me that there was an ad coming? Was there nothing in the chat that popped up that said what an ad was coming? Because I set it up to where it's supposed to do that. Nothing in the chat. Okay. Well, we'll go back and look at that after the stream. Never seen it. I know I set it up. It's just a check mark you set up in the ad section. It says notify 1 minute before or whatever. Maybe I didn't hit save. Who knows? All right. Anyway, so fish lips. So this guy here, this tower, once I'm done building it, which we need to delete all this because we have to reset it. We screwed some stuff up at the beginning of the process. So this tower, once I build it, will be doing just reinforced plate. It's going to feed this guy. This one eventually will do copper related stuff. So make like wire and cable and copper sheets and stuff like that. But it's, we're not going to work on it right now. I want to get these two towers going at a minimum so we can start feeding this guy. And now that I'm thinking about that, I don't think I finished running the power. Did not finish running the power. Hmm. What am I out of? Iron plate? Seriously? Let's steal whatever else we've got over here too. All right, so this tower is done. I technically could turn it on. It's not done. I technically could turn it on. Except we don't have the reinforced plate coming to it. So I guess we need to start working on that. I probably can go ahead and set up the truck or tractor to start running on this guy too. You need to be unload. Transport tractor. Okay, you are reinforced plate. Output. You are... What do we want to call you? It's not really smart plating because I'm gonna... Well, Christ, what do we want to call this guy? Smart plate rotor? Sure, why not? Vehicle path. So you're gonna go here and here. All right, got him running. All right, let's clear this blueprint maker. Let's see. I'm gonna pop over. No, I'm not. Apparently it doesn't want to do that. Hold on. Let me do share screen real quick. Okay, so we've got built all of this. This tower is building all this. No, it's not. I'm a liar. You come up here. Okay. The tower we just built is doing this. So we need to do this. Which is significantly less. It's gonna be a significantly shorter tower. So let me pull that off to the side. right, first things first is the smelters. Okay, and we're going to have to do the same thing like we did here and split them. So let me go look at this. See if I can remember what the hell we did. So we threw the smart splitter over this second one. Push those guys out to the side. Okay. Okay. So one of them is going to be doing 21873. It's 51. So Mark 3 and a Mark 1 will be perfect. So this guy should be 51.27. Oddly specific, but we're gonna 218.73. I have to squeeze through here. I wonder if that's going to show up right there. Probably not, if I had to guess. And it's not wanting to grab. Sort of leave the planet. Oh, we didn't even have to do that. So I guess I didn't look up, right? So yes, so see this thing up here? You're building this. All those parts get sent into this. And you have to go through 5 different phases to build it, and then yes, it launches. Yeah, exactly, Surplus. You're sending everything back to Earth to save everybody from dying. And this is your... Here, I'll kind of... Actually, I need to do this anyway. It's been a minute since I messed with it. Boom. Decouple. So this is your character, but you can customize them. Actually, I want to do this. So I wanted to take a picture. Ooh, see, what do we want our pose to be? That's not bad. Yeah, it does sound too real, doesn't it? Okay, so we've got iron ingot output. What do we say is 218.73? And this one is 51.27. Ooh, you know what? Now I'm thinking about power. I don't have power ran. We can do that last when we fire this up. I don't have power running to the tower yet, but I also don't have power running to the miner or the truck station. We can hook up the truck station, which we need to hook up the truck station anyway. Please don't tell me that's backwards. Please don't tell me that's backwards. There's no way that can't be backwards. 1000% is fucking backwards. How is that even possible? There's no way. How could it even do that, Surplus? What the hell? Because this is definitely going... Son of a bitch. Well, I'm glad we caught this now. Maybe. Hmm. Need to make sure this is connected in. It's not. Oh god, don't tell me we got this glitch BS again. Did that fix it? No idea. Literally no clue if that fixed it or not. Yeah, exactly. That was unintentional. It was an unintentional pun. All right, I think I need to get a. I need to have another coffee break. I've already plowed through this one. Oh, it's kind of funny. All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. All right. Fresh coffee ready to go. What were we doing? Oh, the reinforced plate. All right. All right, so we need, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Plates. Do our plates first. We need 2 blueprints. No, we need 1 blueprint. Because there's 8 constructors at 68.375%. Hold on. Is that right? That is right. All right. So let's grab our constructor blueprint. Iron plate. What did we say? 68.375. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Paste, paste, paste. Okay. And that is making 109.37. Is that correct? $13.675. 109.4. So yes. Iron ore, not iron ore. Ingot. This is iron ingot. Input to not 81 to 18.73. And then we've got change this to ingot. Plate. What did I say? 109.37. Not really negative input. Well, I guess negative input would be output, right? Bad spacing. Bad spacing. All right, so you go here. And then that's going straight to assemblers. So that's basically done. Now the next blueprint is going to be a little interesting, because I think what I can do, so I need 4 constructors making rods and 4 constructors making screws. So maybe I can just rework this blueprint. Let's make a special blueprint just for this. not really 270 per minute, but whatever. All right, how do we want to tweak this guy? Can I do this? I can. This is going to be interesting. I don't like that. Technically it's working, but I don't like that. It's too much room for error. Can do that. Didn't like that. Crap. Didn't like that either. Interesting. Can do this. Not the prettiest thing in the world, but it works. So what are we inputting? We're inputting Mark 1. Here. 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 Technically, this doesn't even need to be here. Okay, so we're inputting Mark 1s We're going to output Mark 1s also. Actually, this doesn't need to be here. We need to do... Okay. Doesn't like that. Where do we go here? Doesn't like that either. No crap. What does it not like? It's kicking out of that too far. Okay. So those are literally at the same spot. So we could do this. Convoluted, yes, but works. Okay, so these are all of our rods. I mean, this is going to be very specific. 85.5%. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay, and then that's going to kick into screws. One, 128.25. Copy, paste, paste, paste. So that should give us 51.3 times 4. Oops. 205.2. Perfect. Mark 1. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. I think this does it. Okay, this is 8 constructor. How do we want to label this? Constructor. Is that construct? Yeah. 205.2 screw per minute out. Save. Hmm. Okay, so this is... Beautiful. So we mark 1 here. Mark 3 here. All right, so we got screws and plates. And we just need the 3 assemblers set up. Which we've got right here. We'll tweak this a little bit, but this will be reinforced plate, but we're doing something. $2.73. Hold on, we've got something. I don't have enough sloops for this. I was gonna sloop this. Son of a... I got 0 sloops. Crap hole. Got 2 right here. We may need to go find some sloops. Our math is not mathing. 5, 10, 15. First, somehow I figured we were going to get 27.34. Yeah. It's because I was going to do 30 and then I was going to underclock them. Well, shit. That's not very conducive to what we wanted to do, is it? Where are all those going? Well, I know I need 12 for the smart plating. I mean, I guess what we could do is leave these. So this will make 15, right? Well, my numbers are going to be off. 40 plate input. So it's 40, 80, 120. What am I putting in? I've only got 109.37. $91. Here, let's do this. $4.557. It's 13.671 I'm making per minute by doing this without slooping anything. So I'll have enough to make the smart plating. But I won't have enough for modular frames. Damn it. My other problem is going to be, I was planning on bringing 24 in, right? How am I splitting this up? Uh-oh. Reinforced plates. Come out here. Split, split. Yeah, so this would be a problem because I'm making the fucking modular frames first. I could restrict it. It's probably what we have to do. Why is that off? Well, that's a problem. What the hell? Are all those off? Son of a bitch. Oy vey. Which one was reinforced plate? So we could set, we could limit this. Not that I really want to, but $1.671. Well, we don't have to. I mean, we can use sloops, I guess. $9.114. $18. So 6.2. We're about halfway there. 6.224. That's the wrong. Yeah, we could do that. At least we can make a few. Let's fix these. I don't know how I got this off. Irritating though. Is it off just that? Yeah, I don't know what happened there, surplus. These blueprints have just been riddled with offset issues. I mean, this is going to have the same problem. No, it's not. We'll be fine. Maybe. Let's check. Might as well while we're here. Yeah, this is a similar side. Who knows? Okay. What's our inputs again? Mhm. Why does that look off? 100% looks off. It's not. These definitely look like they're off, but they're not. Like, that's level. And that's level. It's optical illusion, I think. You don't like that, do you? Orpy traveling between places using 2 different trains. There's some waiting time involved. Yeah, it makes sense. I think tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, I think I'm gonna load the other playthrough in, and I can, if you're on tomorrow, I can show you those shenanigans. Hell, I may even loaded it in at the end of today, just so I can show you if you're gonna be around for a little bit. This is input. Input. Yeah, the signal spaghetti. You ass. Come on, man. Wrong height. Probably should have checked that. My fault. Okay, and then where do we want to run the output? Probably just do the same sort of deal we did over here on the other tower. It's going to be in the way. I guess we don't have to do that. We can come over here. Nope, can't come over here. Okay, we go back. What could we do? What could we do? What could we do? No, I don't like that. Guess we could just run it further over here. And it wouldn't hurt. We can just go down this side. Each train runs on its own track, even on 2 levels. There are no delays at crossings. Yeah, I've got plenty of crossing delays. Alright, so... That's what I was afraid of. Oh, you perky. Come on. Try this again. No, I did not want to place that. Alright, you're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Do I have AC, like air conditioning? Absolutely. It's a must where I live. At 18.665? $228. I was way off. Okay, now I'm curious. Does this make it? God bless America. Is there a mod for unlimited lift height? Hold on. More splitter lift connections. Translucent belts. Unlimited conveyor lifts. I'm not seeing that one. Hold on. I don't know if it's been updated for 1.2 surplus. It's not showing on here as compatible. Let me take this off of compatible and look at all mods. Oh, we got to get it from the website. Well, I'm not going to do that right now. Yeah, I know I can do that. I just don't like it. I just don't like the leaving the what's it called there, right? Actually, probably should have gone up one more. I just don't like leaving that floor hole. I mean, I guess it's not horrendous. It's not the end of the world. But I did want that to go the other way. Crap. No, just didn't want to do it. Fine. Be that way. Yeah, it's not bad. It's when you have to put them kind of in the middle. This kind of looks like it's part of that head lift system. All right, we need to run power for these guys. I mean, we're ready to turn this thing on. At least I feel like we're ready to turn it on. We need to run power for this guy. No, don't do that. Okay. So where do we want to kind of probably run this from where the permanent power is going to be. We need to run power here. Okay, so where do we want to bring power in? No, don't do that. Oh shit, this cart's gonna go right into the... Oh, it just stops. Ha! Nice. Okay, we've got power in here. These don't have any juice to them though, do they? Not yet. Okay. Turn these off. Okay, we need to do the same thing over here. Okay, we squeeze in here. Yes. Okay, so theoretically, I connect up the... I connect up this road to the here, all these will turn on. Yellow. Yellow. Not yellow. So what's your problem? I 100% didn't run. Power to this. Huh. Interesting. Okay, yellow, 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 yellow. These aren't set. That would help, right? Okay. He's got power. I mean, we're about ready to turn this sucker on. Power. Y'all are also not set right. Okay. Yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. Yellow, yellow, yellow. All right. I mean, let's save this. Just in case we have some shenanigans. Let's turn the reinforced plate on first. Ooh, these have to be overclocked. Was that overclocked? Nope. First problem. Nothing's connected. This is why we do this, right? Don't see any outputs yet. Okay, now we'll have some outputs. Helps to set that. I guess let's check this one too while we're here. While we're on that. Yep. Did the same thing. Okay. Okay, we got plates going. I mean, it's going to take a hot minute for this stuff to saturate, for damn sure. Especially these screws. I mean, honestly, I think this guy needs to run. Okay, he got a rod. He got a rod. He got a rod. And we got screws coming out. I think this guy needs to run. For a minute or two or 10 or 20 till we get some actual plates coming out of here. I mean, I could help this along by throwing some screws in it. That'll help. Well, we got plates coming out. It works. I don't think this is working. Shoot. It's absolutely not working. There it goes. All right, I guess let's have it the truck or tractor. I guess it's not even a truck; it's a tractor. Make like 1 or 2 deliveries, maybe. Okay, so why aren't y'all going in? Huh. That would help. Ugh. Come on now. Come on now. Gotta be kidding me, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh god, you still can't see it. Come on. Well, we'll have a nice little build-up, won't we? Okay. You don't want to cooperate, so we're just going to be judicious about this. All right, now we should be having... There we go. Yeah, it's just going to take a minute for these screws to get... Yep, he's going to back up, then he'll back up, then he'll back up. Yep, this just needs to run for a minute. But it's working. Let's go over here and check. Okay, we got plates going in. Let's turn the... turn you on. Okay, got ingots being made. Okay, we've got rods being made here. We have rods being made here yet? A few of them. A few of them here. So those are going up. Those are going up. What is this? Those are rods as well. Is this my logistics floor? It is. No, there should be any. Actually, this gets the priority. That's correct. This should be overflow because this is going to modular frames. We need this. This one's more important, and then this is just extra. And we got rods and screws. No rotors coming out yet, do we? In short order, we will. Couple of them. Oh, there's one. Well, we've been feeding reinforced plate, so... Oops, some of these should already have reinforced plate in them. They don't. That's a problem. Okay, why? They just completely skipped this. What is this? This is a splitter. Did I put this on wrong? It didn't split here either. Okay. Okay. Well, y'all are getting all the reinforced plates. Do I have these on backwards? I have these on backwards. Hold on. Dang it. Now it should split. It's not splitting. What in God's green earth's going on here? Didn't get any either, did it? This guy's just getting absolutely laced with reinforced plates, which is fine. Here's the next round. There, now we're splitting. Okay, it wouldn't connect it in, so I need to double check. I bet this guy's not split. Oh, that's a merger. I can almost guarantee there's no rotors coming here. Nope. Okay, so he's done wrong. Okay, where else do we have a splitter? Merger. Merger. Merger, merger. Merger. Splitter. That one's working properly though. Ooh, we got a first smart plate. Hot damn. One out of 10,000. Yeah, this is just going to take hours to saturate. It really is. Ooh. Our screws are backing up. Shouldn't be. Yes, they should be. Same thing here. Okay. Okay, that'll help that along. What other issues may we possibly find? The rod saturation issue. This is definitely not iron ore input. So we're not making 124. Okay, it's an ingot saturation. So we're not making enough ingots. We should 96 174 Mark 3 Mark 3 Mark 2 Mark 2. I mean, it's letting it through at 174. Should be Mark 3. 2. Yeah, it's just got to build up a little bit. How are we looking over here? Screws. The screws. Mark 2. Here's our holdup. Okay, that'll help that along. I could fill him up. Let's fill him up, considering he's already full. I'll let the rest of them saturate through. Definitely making plenty of plate. Um, 13 per minute. So we're a little off. Which is to be expected with these only running at 40% and 40% respectively. Let's check the screws. This level. What's our problem here? Iron ingots. %, just iron ingots. 195. I mean, it's getting close. Like, once he fills up, we'll have 2 more to go. So we just need to let this run. Oh, you know what we were going to check? Okay, the smart plating is not getting across. Why is it not getting across? Doesn't have power. 100% the problem. Okay, where do we want to run? Here we go. I wonder if we're making any modular frames yet. Still not getting any reinforced plate here. What the hell is going on? This 1000% should be... Wait a minute, one just went through. Did one just go through? Am I going crazy? They're stuck here. But I'm not getting any... I'm not getting any rods. Why am I not getting any rods? Am I not getting any rods here? What is this? Reinforced plate. Why am I not getting any rods? Right here. This is not... These mergers aren't working. Shit. What a royal pain in the ass. Swear to God. Why is it doing this? Because there's nothing there. Would frickin' help, wouldn't it? I'm getting irritated. Are you kidding me? Good God, man. Hmm. Hmm. I don't like this setup. Probably should do overflow. No. No, because we want to overflow. Hmm. Maybe fine. Jesus. What else do we need to... Those are escaping. Those are escaping. Where else did we have mergers that could be potentially an issue? Here. I don't see... Yep, that's the problem. Okay, then we need to reconnect. Okay, that escaped. They going down, they are go down. So where else do we have merger? Here. So I bet this is backed up with... It is. Son of a bitch. Okay. Not doing so hot on rotors. Why are we not doing so hot on rotors? Why are these... I don't want that happening. Okay, is this where my overflow for my rotors is supposed to be? Why is this backing up? It really shouldn't be backing up. Okay, I've got the extra rotors coming in here. Just don't remember if I put another storage container somewhere else for rotors, or is this... This is rods. Rotors. Smart plating. That was it. So this is my only storage for rotors. You know what we could do? Let those bitches go through. Then we can overflow. Yeah, that's a better plan. And this should not be 16, this should be 12. Nice. All right, where are we at on... Okay, we're at 16 per minute, which is right where we need to be. It was 16.228. So this may be about where it needs to be. Getting there. Screws are still behind, but it's a lot closer. Oh, come on. Yeah, we got a few more percentages to get. I mean, the rotors, I mean, all this stuff here is just for me to keep. We were going to start making some modular frames also, though. All right, we need some reinforced plate. Oh. Forgot I'd put that there. Where's the reinforced plate? Ooh, we don't have any. I have 87 reinforced plate. That's a problem. I guess realistically we need to make some. I guess that works. Screws and plate. You need power. We really and truly. Where was my extra reinforced plate gonna go? It needs to be here. Yeah. It really needs to be here. Can I fit? Yeah. Not the same height. Gotta be. Okay, that'll grab any extra reinforced plate. So that's good. We don't really need to capture it over here, which we wouldn't be able to really. I mean, we could, but we're just really not going to have Because my math was based upon slooping all three of these. Okay. I mean, realistically, we can work on some logistics. $257 smart plating. All right, what are we gonna do here? How's our power situation? Capacity of 9,000. Is that what? That's what I calculated on the Satisfactory modeler or not? I think it is. It is. I mean, I really kind of... almost feel like we can get rid of this setup up here. Let's get rid of all this. And we're obviously gonna have to redo it when I build the because that spot right there is gonna be for base building products. We don't need that right this minute. We're going to kill that power plant. Where did I jump power from? Oh, right there. Make sure we don't cut that off. Leave these intact for now. Don't need this. Oops. Now let's just make it all go. It's coming together, Surplus. It's definitely coming together. Time to start organizing this a bit more. I don't want to delete you yet. How's that going? I guess that's fine. We'll leave that for now. Really, you can go. Probably gonna have to move all this storage. That's gonna be a problem. Probably should have thought of a better place to put it. Also probably need a better way to run this power. How do we do this? Bean, you're in the way, ma'am. Let's come through here. Yeah, now we can delete this. How close am I to the next phase? 1,000,000 miles away. Let's see, I've got $364 smart plate. So we got a ways to go. We've got a ways to go. Let's sink in here with you. What do we not need? I don't want you, don't want you. Don't need you. It's this guy. I need to go kill those. Ooh, cooling systems. That's going to get us some hellacious points. Coupon things. Let's see. Shit, it wasn't that many. Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh well. 10's better than nothing. Or yeah, yours only gave us 1. Plate going. Well, I got back a bunch of material from all that stuff. Forgot about that. Alright, let's load you up here. Take one of those. Just kind of clean our stuff out here a little bit. Rods. Screws. I don't have any screws on me, so let's take a few of those. Reinforced plate, rotors. Let's keep 1 stack of rotors. Wire. 4 stacks of wire should be fine. Cable. Let's keep 3 stacks of cable. 2 stacks of that. Concrete's fine. I mean, I guess we could store this over here until we start doing our next project. Let's keep 2 of them on us. Maybe the same thing with concrete. No, we'll leave the concrete. Beams. Pipe. I'm gonna shove some of this other stuff in here. Don't need the computer. This loss later we'll keep. Don't really need these on me right now. Don't need those. Don't need those. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, well I'm happy with this. Not too shabby. Let's see what our throughput rate is on the almost 20 per minute on the reinforced plate, 18 per minute, which is right on where we need it to be. Screws are flowing. Rods are flowing. Rotors. These are just in case bins. They should never really actually have anything in them. Beautiful. Okay. So what we want to do here, let's take fly mode off. So what I was thinking was putting the space elevator out here, kind of centered in this space. I guess we need to put fly mode back on. So I guess the question is, height-wise, I mean, we can find, we're going to go to the grid, right? We're going to go to the world grid. And we can kind of find the center. That's 10. That's 10. It's about 8. Seven. I mean, that's pretty much dead center. Wherever the hell I probably should have painted that center one. This is this one. It's been peaceful watching the stream in the background. I appreciate it, Corpy. Yeah, this is actually one of the longer streams that I've done in a long time. All right, so I'm gonna think that I think this is freaking perfect. It's dead center. So, question is height-wise. So I want to run a road over here. And it'll probably tie into several other areas. So do I want... How do I best convey this verbally? What I'm thinking of is having the road come over here. And I'm going to make this a big circle, right? And have that road kind of go around the outside. It can drop off the space elevator parts. Yeah, like a big roundabout. But I also want to have it as storage. So I was thinking about having one level be storage underneath, possibly underneath the space elevator. So I don't know if I want to. So the question is do I want to put the storage at this height over here, or do I want to have the space elevator at this height? I think I want the storage at this height. Yeah, I want the road, I want the storage at this height. So let's do, I mean, we may change this as we go. Let's just get our height that we want. It's a half off, but that's what it's supposed to be. That's the wrong button. Okay, we've got our heights now. I'm gonna keep this center one just in case we lose it. Hopefully this is what I want to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Christ. Got off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. It was 13. In the other direction. Voila. Mark our 90-degree marks here, so don't lose them. Now, I was afraid of. Yep, not that one. Oh god, I lost count. One, two, three, four, five. Feel like I lost count on that one. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Seven? I think I was on seven. Yep. I have one more. Oh, do. Okay, we got half a circle. I really wish I had The coated concrete. I mean, we can come back and do this in coated concrete at some point. It's gonna be a real pain in the ass having to do this twice. Ooh, hold on. Was 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shit. I think that's one I'm on. Yeah, it was. Ooh. Yeah, I really don't want to do this twice. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have no choice if we're gonna do it like we wanted to do it. But I don't know. Tough thing's gonna be is picking I don't know. Let's finish building this out, and then we'll figure it out from there. Maybe we don't do a storage here. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe we get this built. I'll throw the elevator on it and see how it looks, and then we can kind of go from there. I think that's probably the best course of action. No, we don't want that one. We want that one. Ah. Dang it. Did not mean to do that. There we go. Did that just say I've been playing for 6 hours? Holy Christ. It has been a minute since I've done this long. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Seven. Feel like I'm off. No, guess not. All right, a few more here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Feel like that one moved. Hmm. One more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's it. Have our circle. $1 billion question. Can we line this thing up dead nut center? feel like this is about as center as we can get. And I cannot see. Let's keep track of this. Left. One, two. That's about as good as we can gonna get. That's almost perfect. Now this begs the question, did I really need to make this thing 10? Could I have gotten away with 5? That's a little frustrating. Because this is massive. But what if... There's really no turning back if I do this. Hold on. No, I probably should have. No, it won't matter. It won't matter. It won't matter. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. How do we want to do this? What I'm thinking of is... I think this is going to work like I want it. I don't think this is going to work like I want it. Yeah, I put it on top here. Is this in the right spot? Yes. Now how's this going to look if I do this? Can't really blueprint it. I have to do default. I mean, besides some tweaking here in the middle, I mean, yeah, we'll have a little bit of this going on. Don't really care. This, maybe. I give a this one's worse over here. Did I just not push that one back? No, I did, because this inside is staying about the same. Let's just run it around a little ways and see how we feel about it. It will be tricky tying into this. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. I got delete happy. It's interesting. Short on iron plate. Okie dokie. Then give me some. Probably could use to grab some of this. Let's see how much we got built up now. $825. We almost got 1,000. Hell, we may be at 10,000 before I get this damn thing built. Probably should get a portion of this side built so we can at least get the road over here. Four, two, probably one of four coming into here. Let's do that. One, two, three, four. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Interesting. All right, Surplus. Yeah, thanks for hanging out and following along, and we'll definitely catch you on the next one. Hmm. Feel like that's a little off. Feel like that's a little off. Let's see. I kind of want... It's not bad. I kind of want... What do I want? What we really want. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, this is going to throw shit off, but this is kind of what we want. Crystal. Take all. Right? This is, I mean, center. I really should have probably measured that before I did that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, and then the turn. Actually there. Okay. So we could probably get away with... not sucking it back a half. Okay, let's redo this. One, 2, 3. Yes, sir. Perfect. Now we'll have to figure out how we're gonna, like, if there's any roads we want to bring in here. Can I fit this in here? Can you stop twitching? Thank you. So I want to do that, or Fantastic. I don't remember what I do here, but we're gonna leave it for now. What is this? What did I build here? Oh, that's for the other. Small one that I did. Nice. That looks pretty sweet. Now, go in the right spot. It did. What are the odds? Doesn't look bad. Yeah, that don't look bad. Too bad at all. Let's put this one in. It's taking forever. Oh, and now you want to twist up on me. If we can get this one half done, we may call it a day after that. My ass is sore. We can at least get this whatchamacallit running over here. Maybe. Temporarily anyway. I will see you later, Surplus. Have a good rest of your day. And have fun at work tonight, even though you don't want to go. Oy vey. Oy vey. Alright, how could we... possibly... How do we want to do this? Not that it has to be permanent. We can do some shenanigans out here. I don't know. I am really liking this though. It's just this is going to take a hot minute to get done. Let's get this hooked up over here. I mean, temporarily we can just have it over here, right? Just something like that. Smart. Oops. Smart. Elevator. Did I spell that right? I did spell that right. Unload. And this is just going to be temporary. At least a portion of it. I like how this curves around here. Now I lost my place. There we go. We're gonna make him go around. Can I make this turn? Does not like that. Probably needs to be a little further back, doesn't it? There we go. Decent temporary. No, 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 no. All right. Tractor. Don't really want to ride it. Don't want to ride it. Good God, man. Thank you. Okay, we're doing elevator load to elevator. Alright, sorry, I had to go hit the little boy's room. Oh, we've literally got a 1,000. We're a tenth of the way Did it pick up everything? Did it pick up everything? Oh, it didn't even pick up everything. Nice. Our first official drop off. Yep, I definitely like this. Now, we can decorate. We'll need to decorate this. We'll need to do something here. Maybe... what do we do? guess I could pump that up a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I was in the middle of something. I had to mute myself for a minute. Fantastico. Take these and dump them in here. Surprised I'm not getting any extra reinforced plate yet. I mean, it would have to overflow here. Wait a minute. I don't need this here. No, we're not going to get any. Unless these just get turned off and start backing up, I guess. Oops. Well, these are backing up. Well, no, it's not backing up. The rotors are definitely backing up. Your son fetched another floor fans. I managed to clean them. There you go. Well, I think, to be honest, this is a decent spot to finish up for the day. We made a fairly significant... Need this guy anymore. Fairly significant dent in this. Let's see if we can get a good spot for a picture. Get rid of this. Mm-hmm. I feel like I'm facing the wrong way for this, aren't I? That one's kind of funny. All right, I can make a few thumbnails out of that. All right, well, we're going to call it a day. Corpy, hope you have a great rest of your day, rest of the weekend. Don't know if I'm going to stream tomorrow, but if I do, it'll be early morning like this, or early morning for me anyway. Surplus is already gone. Not sure if anybody else is still hanging around, but I appreciate it. We will catch everybody on the next one, and have a great day. Bye.